Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Oh, certainly hope you stay. Tonight, we're off to more of the Skyrim on the way. Absolutely. Going to go cause some more mischief? You better believe it. I'm up to basically seeing exactly how much more fire I can basically throw around the place. You're all up for that? I am up for that. So, without further bits and bobs, let's get over to it, because who wants to hang out here? Now, I'm still hanging out from where I was doing this. You see what I mean? Boom! Look at that, 42. Good level for it. I'm still having to hang out and get some more levels, though. You are? Mm-hmm. So let's do a quick rundown of what we got. 89 on Destruction, with basically only one more point to go. That would be Mastery. I could probably work with Fiera to get the Mastery spells, because she's on the outside of the building. I've got Alchemy to basically go gather a schmut ton of ingredients to make that workable. Illusion, I need to cast some more spells to get the last 3 points here. So I got 3 points here, 1 point here. Conjuration's ignored. Alteration, I will be pushing into. Chanting, a few more points. Gain here. Nothing, definitely nothing. Trying not to gather any of those, but I may have to get some levels. The real trick is it's hard to basically come back and start leveling a combat style. It is. Why it's usually better to stay to crafting skills and things that you can basically boost without being in combat.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
So, what nonsense can we get into? Still have Steal the Statue of Dibella. This, obtain these marks. I can do those pretty, I think, okay now. You think so? I think it'd be a bit easier now. I'd have to set invisibility on one and muffle on the other. What do I have? Right. So let's figure out where this one goes. Exactly.
Got horses that need shoeing, so make... Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. Look, you must have me confused with someone else.
I wish I could say that I did not, but in every part of Skyrim there is talk of dragon sightings. It is not coincidence.
Now that I'm invisible, I can pick the lock. Oops. The only problem is invisibility is not like chameleon. No. No, it's not.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Indeed. I just want to see. Yeah, he has it on him. 52% chance to steal. Hmm. So either I have to pickpocket off of him or that.
Offer a discount to both sides. The winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Hmm. Does make that one a bit harder to do. It do, don't it? Mm-hmm. So I may have to put that one off until I can intimidate-able the individuals. Increased persuasion, increased that? Absolutely. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to increase charm. No. That's actually not a listed item. 'Tis a pity, 'tis a pity. Suppose I could go off to Markarth then and cause some trouble. Gotta steal into a place over there too, don't you? Yes. We're not going to worry about that one. No. Steal from him. We've already wrecked his day. May as well wreck someone else's day. You get 180 seconds of quiet. Oh, I know what I should do as well. Let's go deal with this temple dude.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
I don't know.
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship.
Okay.
Temple rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
House of Horrors.
Go fiddling with any luck around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently, but the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Use I? You've dimmed my sight. I cannot see. I do not have my specs with me.
You first. Come on. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Now.
Blow him up. Yeah, why not quick save first?
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
Mm-hmm.
But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot.
Oh.
Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Yes, I know. Gotta do all the Daedric stuff. Oh, we're gonna go work with Molag Bal. Boethia is another somewhere else. Now, where do we go? This shrine is a good place. So I know I'm not going to get blowed up or attacked or immediately have to... Oh, never mind. Cat. What about that? About not being immediate blowed up? Oh, there's always hope. Oh, something splashy in the water. Caught me swimming out here again. Can't out myself. No. Well, that's not an awesome, pretty name, but I guess she came down for a swim and the Forsworn, well, did her in. What a pity. And strange side, as if she had listened. Oh, do we get the ridge? Yes, so we got the ridge. Up and... Where'd you go, rabbit? Went up. Possibly sent it down the other side? Maybe, if we did, it's a brilliant shot. Your ability to sneak hip on them was absolutely crap there. Well, I'm standing. You're not. I see my... let's not say it's the best. Just my average. Beats the pants off of yours. Oh, hello. Or I step in it. Because I will. I will absolutely go over and step in that. This is like, ah. Start punching up some health. If I was doing conjuration, would you have pushed magic as hard? Probably would have been a more even spread of the 2-point sets. That was your goat dying. Nice when you've got good spells that hit hard. Also, I'm stealing all your potatoes. Quicksilver, Quicksilver. Like, there's some bad guys just up there. Yes, there is. Yeah, stop to steal their Quicksilver. Yeah, why not? Knew there was 2 veins of it. It's a great angle. Can't change it. Six. Where did they go? Nice. I like a glass dagger.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless. Rescue. No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you? The Dark Mistress? She sent you? Oh, wait. Mulekbal's altar. Of course. I have to get to Markarth at once. Cut me loose. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Fortunately, these guys have nothing in their houses. Did he just, like, jump off and disappear? Something like that. Fast travel to Markoth. Yes. Yes, Boethia sent me. House is technically abandoned.
Oleg Paul, you think you can best Boethia's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Oh, it's equipped.
Do your worst, monster. Never should have come here. Do your worst, monster. Do your worst, monster.
Fortunately, I don't do a lot of damage.
I won't bend. Never. I'll never submit. Go.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Hey. You'll pay for this. Call that a swing? I won't surrender. Call that a swing?
Hey, it's bonus experience.
No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him. The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal.
Mm-hmm.
When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have
Never
a
upset
soul
them.
of Oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Hey, free house. Hooded black mage robes. Ugh, even worse. What's the base to do? It's 37 stamina, 37 magicka, 18 physical damage, and autofill soulstone, which isn't bad. But it doesn't beat the hell out of my fireballs. Few things do. It's like you get 100% damage from the skill. 100% damage from a Fortify 100, so that's 200% damage. So if it would do 26 damage, it sort of turns into, well, to say 25 makes it easy. I think that turns into 75 damage before putting any sort of lightning or fire damage on it for another 25 easy. Anyway. Doo-doo-doo. He'll get into trouble with Debella. I know, there's the whole Forsworn conspiracy. Oh, why did you fall dead? You accidentally fall off of there. I mean, it is completely doable.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Oopsie. Break some more locks. Break some more lock picks. Nope. Hate that.
Debella, guide us. Lead us to your Sibyl.
Like, you're invisible. Yes. You're supposed to be caught there. Technically. But that's for a sneak thief to get caught there. Not a trickster.
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo.
My favorite drinking buddy. Give it to me quickly before.
Here's your share. Nicely done.
150 gold. Will that turn into something else? Maybe. He's a dumbass. But it'll take a few days for it to actually happen. And I'm not hunting Forsworn for those couple of days. That's silly. No, if I want targets, I'll travel to a different hold. It's a different precinct. Viewing.
Can you spare a septum? Lost a night. Oh, thank you.
What's your old story?
I was a scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty, pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
If I can find your helmet.
Could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. I do miss that helmet.
Oh, all right. We'll go find his helmet. So now you can get in and out of most places easily. Easier. Yes, because with muffle and invisibility, it's pretty good. No good for fighting with, mind you, but, you know. I'll go here. And I love fast travel. I like fast traveling to places I can use. Rabbits. Aim still crap. I need so many shots. Ain't that the truth?
Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burnt his sweet roll. How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Did you? What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Mike is fun to talk to. It is kind of true. Double casting spells is basically something that came through with Skyrim. Not the first game that's done double cast for spells, I don't think. Oh, it would be up there. It is up there. Disappointing? Unhappy? Perhaps. But we had a quick chat with Maik, so that's not terrible. Goat! One little two little billy goats. One little poison spider. Well, you still count it as a target. Almost looks like I'm trying to climb up the mountain to get to the moon. right, that's where the embassy is. Means there's a proper path up here. Not the crazy way I went, but there's a proper path up here. Snowy saber cats. 2 for 2. Dozens of casts, though. That's okay. Got one of those weird locations, don't you? Yep. Falling off a mountain again. Politely, perhaps. Wouldn't be the first time I've gone up and down a mountain, only to find out I'm in the wrong place. There we go. Of all the autonomans left behind, we're going to skip that because they decided it was only a quick load. Rabbits. Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way crazy for those just yet. Doo-doo. Oh. Cheese, pelt, lockpick, pelt, pelt. Means we probably got dryads in here. Spriggans? Maybe. Either case, quick save would not be a missed opportunity. Unfortunately, you're made of wood. Ow. Owie. Came across one a little heavier than the other one. Spriggan matron. Oh, my favorite, glowing mushrooms. Turning invisible does not make you not a target to fireballs. I gotta be careful here. Did you lose your helmet all the way up here, my dude? Think someone skipping over the edge? Probably. Pretty sure there was a second Sprigand. Fortunately, if you actually have a good ward and the ward recovery ability, that's actually fairly stupidly easy to deal with. Monster's helmet, ebony shield, dwarven shield. I'll keep the ring. Yes. Unfortunately, it basically, you know, it's like, oh no. So you could take one that gives one-handed weapons 100% damage, get your 100% damage. Yep. Wielding a knife. Oh, I see. Yes. Then basically stab everything in the face. You're like, ah, that is good. It is. What if you went with the apprentice? The apprentice on a Breton? Well, that would be fun-ish. You'd get a lot more... you get some bunch of casts. You definitely wouldn't want to get hit with magic as easy. I mean, yeah, you're technically resistant to it to a bit. But then you're also taking a bit more damage.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Sneak increased to 58.
It's best you leave me be.
Ooh. Sure, he's got something else he needs doing, this guy.
Hello, my child. All my life, I practically grew up in the hall.
Oh.
My father and mother were the priest and priestess of Arche before me, you see. I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades solitude.
The darkness?
This city has a long history of madness and murder. The Wolf Queen, Pelagius, the death of High King Toric, and now public executions. My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may be, darkness is drawn to solitude. You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in solitude. May Arche bless you with a long life.
Indeed. Yep. Take a rest. That'll work. I know. And come here and take all this stuff. Low dust, bowl salts, void salts, frost salts. Mammoth cheese bowl. Spriggan sap. All of it. Bread and cheese. Everything you need to cook up a really cool meal. Or a wicked mean potion. I will say that what they did with the Oblivion remake and with Skyrim, how when you harvest something, it has a distinct two states, is definitively good.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full.
So you'd like to see alchemy. Yep. Alchemy would be a good skill to see again. Right? So would too.
Do you have business with the court? I won't forget what you've done for Solitude.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
They simply can't make do without me.
Maybe. I thought I was talking with Falk. Maybe he'd have a job. He doesn't. Maybe I'll just have to check with the local drink place, the Winking Skeever, see if there's a job for me. Like there's some bandits over here. Brilliant! I love beating up bandits. Especially seeing some of them actually will start getting some decent gear. Will they? No.
Hey, wanna play tag?
They all have crappy gear. Except for the boss.
We have specific business. I'm not interested.
But the chest will have better gear. That's true.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And more of a case of, hey, this is where you want to go to cause some mischief.
You know you can afford this.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
No, it's no.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Is odd.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Just a bit. Radiant raiment.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store. Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Fine. Thank you for asking. It's never been an issue. People say you helped with the problems at Wolf Skull Cave. I applaud anyone who assists the court. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
What do you have? Eerie Hood, Amulet of Arcay, Mara. It's a slide selection of all the boots. Chef's hat, chef's tunic, conjuration. Alchemy, archery. Hammerfell garb, so you can dress like that if you so choose. Mourner's clothes, mourner's hat. I don't know if I've got smithing. Smithing, sneaking. This. Vagrant hood, vagrant robes, which are actually kind of really good robes and stuff.
Finally.
They're a happy bunch.
You're the one saved the fire festival. I remember.
Well, that's good. Bum, bum, bum. What are you just doing down here? Just waste a little time, pick a little flowers, cause a bit of mischief.
We could always use help. Honest pay for honest work.
Here, you got 14 potatoes that I borrowed from. Like, you liberated those from those people, didn't you? Yes, and then you killed everybody. Yes, and then you sold their potatoes. Yes. That can be written down as being a little terrible, couldn't it? Perhaps. Perhaps. But terrible people, terrible results, right? Long pins, I can do with those. Trying to swim after the ram. Carp. Dun, 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 dun. Doo, doo, doo. Uh-oh, something angry with me. Oops, dead fox. Oh, I think it might be those slaughterfish right there. It was. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When having to deal with slaughterfish, this is the best. Like in Oblivion, you must always make sure you have a touch spell. Here, cloak spell. You're not worth searching. You're not? Not really. A long way around just to get to this house. Nico's shack. Nice. Read 50 skill books. Yeah. I don't know how much longer this spell's going to last. That is the one thing I do kind of want or miss in Oblivion. There was some sort of timer to say what your spells were. Rock joint and finally enemy. Friends are long dead, only one left is old Nico. Loyal companion, take care of himself, and someday I'll see him again. Oh. Well, looks like he was taking care of himself okay until, well, whatever got him, got him. There's a fort over there. Good enough to kick the tail in? Yeah, why not? Go away. Oh, what do we have here? Your aim sucks as bad as mine does. Two points, got him in the basket. Necromancers. Holding a full necromancy party out here. Wow. What? Mercy? No. Balin. Oh, wait, you weren't asking names. Make that, bonehead. Fort Snowhawk. Oh, found another. Wow, restoration turns out to be an absolutely thing you guys like. Problem is your robes are worth nothing. It's like, I beat you all up. How do you expect me to make a decent profit out of here? Mercy! Ooh, and the second shot in the air. Just folded them. 25. Wards aren't powerful enough, are they? No, they aren't. Take the shovel. Take the shovel. I don't want to take this. What a day. No, you can't stretch bones. They just don't get any bigger. I know they're bandits, but, you know. I don't think certain people should die certain ways. That's just terrible. We almost made it out. I'm not going to go that way because otherwise I have to go all the way around again to get in. That would just suck. Oh no, I have to go all around. Perhaps a chance to sleep, dream. All those places that the will never return. Huh? What's that sound? Search the MP wardrobe. Creaking and groaning. Another pick broken. Oh, too many ice balls on me. I scared him off. It's like, oh, I think I scared him off. He's got big ice balls stuck through him. It's like, ah. Ooh. Right into the headboard. Fair enough. Sounds like somebody found black mage robes, black mage robes. I don't even like it's good black magic. It's just like, alright, by the way. Bandits from the fort. Field site for our experiments. Much of it's ruined. Close proximity North Road. Safe supply of test subjects. Going the wrong way. Let's go play some stupid on this person, just to prove a point. Ah! Like, that's foul. Wasn't it? I still gotta find all the rest of the people in here. That leaves Skyrim? Yep, does. I don't know why lightning works and fire doesn't, but... Contents of some things worry me some days. I have my level up, so I'll just hold that until I'm finished this. You never know. Problem is, necromancy sucks. It does? It does. Ooh, I'll take those boots. Like, without a skeleton or zombie to resurrect, what do you get out of it? Nothing. You get a big fat, nothing works. Anyway, level up. Closing in on this. I am closing in on the first soft cap at 35. It's 35 to 50 where the actual whole thing comes in. Really? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's kind of a wide margin. It is. But what are you going to do, right? Like, true. I'm going to build those houses, and that's going to give you some smithing points. Yep. That's my carry at the moment. 64. Better go drop this off. Drop off what I want, anyway. You just work out of Winterhold, pretty much. By the time you get everything sorted, it takes you forever. Constant running back and forth to move everything to, like, a place to build stuff again. I suppose a place of the companions would be pretty close to the same thing. Like, why are you putting those in there? Because I can. Right? They're unenchanted. Oh, right. Enchanted gear goes here. Don't know if I've got that one. I can check that, though. That's easy enough. Yep. Dump all misc. Yep. I don't know where I picked that up, but I did. I will say, the most frustrating thing definitely has to be when you get more than a certain number. It's like, do you wish to put the entire amount in here? Yes. Like, oh. Are you sure? Yes. Hmm. You can experiment with everything. Find all the stuff. Well, if they keep that system, they're fine. If they did a... What would they do if they did a takeoff of Starfield's leveling system for the next... So, next Scrolls. Ooh. So, for instance, you would have to spend a point to give yourself low-level destruction. Yep. What'd that look like? It wouldn't look too different to this. It'd be like destruction spells, and then you'd have your 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of destruction, sort of like your apprentice mastery this. But they'd want to basically break it onto the numbers. I'd be okay with random stuff like, oh, to move between, like you can become an apprentice destruction easy by selecting the point, but to go, like, to take into destruction, there's a free perk point, but you have to spend a perk point and complete a challenge to move up to apprentice and up to this. Oh, yeah, it'd probably be something simple, like take the Starfield way of doing it. It's like, oh, pistols. Yeah. Free thing into pistols. Yay. But to move up, you have to get, you know, the prerequisites to move up. 25 plus this, plus that, and you get a general bonus for it. Would be worth. That'd be worth. I'll go searching around up here for stuff. Maybe. Almost enough to start that. Yeah, not quite though. No, I want to get about 45 before I start the localized quests. Ain't that the truth? Didn't do that cave. Oh. Let's deal with that in here. Good dodge. Complete utter fail of a dodge. One of the Khajiits. No. My Khajiit friends. This might not be such a bad cave to come back and annihilate from regularly then, if it's just got trolls in it. No. Well, oh, never mind. There's a tomb that way. There is. No. Oh, and Nernroot. Okay, it's a fox. I thought it was a wolf for half a moment. Just annihilate it. Safer that way. Just set fire to everything? Yep. Can't hurt. Well, doesn't hurt me anyway. Ha 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 ha. Oh, someone made camp there. I will say one thing. You... Uh-oh. And that one thing is... That one thing... is... I kind of hope in the Elder Scrolls 6 that they properly put in a quick and easy location, act as home base. Oh, requires a key. Cool. I like that. That means there's a quest for it. I don't know the quest. The Frost Troll was a Frost Troll. And it fought a pair of the Ice Wraiths. But it gets regeneration. Pretty stinky amount, to be honest. It do. And on top of that stinky amount, it's got pretty much immunity to the cold. But there is something I wouldn't mind seeing. I know most creatures, you can get away with lightning in most. Just like, oh, it's going to take nothing but lightning. Outside of Storm Arcanauts, you're pretty much going to succeed. Really? Yep. Interesting. It's like there's snow elves here. Because there is. What I'd like to see is a series of enemies that actually have vulnerabilities to each of the types of things. So you actually have enemies that are vulnerable to ice, as well as enemies that are vulnerable to the others. Okay. Arr. So, yeah. Why? It'd be nice to have, you know, because right now in Skyrim, ice magic gets used against player a lot. Potion? Potion. Right? You know, but it's like, for the player, it's like, oh, take ice. Everything's basically got a go away for it. Oh, yeah, they do, don't they? Yep. Too many enemies are, like, you know, outright immune to it. The undead are. It's like, okay, I see what you're saying. You know? Like, the undead are immune to it. The animals are basically highly resistant to it. The Nords, who are the majority population, are resistant to it. You know, it's like when we went into Oblivion or Morrowind. Morrowind, it's like a number of the enemies were, you know, immune to fire. I detected by. You detected me through the wall. You deserve that. Like, how do people who don't know how to see lock the door? It's like, can't get it open. I locked it. Well, where's the key? I don't know. I put it down somewhere and forgot. You realize we're blind, right? Yeah. Crap. If that's where the food was. Oh. Probably dumb of me then. Yeah. Just a little. Follow the left wall, you'll get through all the mazes. Take a Falmer shield. No. I think I just cleared out this little cave. It goes nowhere. I recognize where I came in from. One thing I do hope they do is do not ever return acrobatics and athletics. Yeah, those two skills need to stay permanently gone. So what's the best way to level destruction? Ah, with conjuration. Eh? Summon a Alternok. Blast the Arcanok. Oh, you get a few free hits on it before it gets angry, and then you just if you're powerful enough with your spells, you can blow it away. Or if you have the paralyze spell, you can paralyze it and then set fire to it. Go away. Wait, didn't I do this? Oh, I think I got murdered here and then never came back. In which case... Okay, you're running around a little too fast for me. Sure, once I find out where this guy went. Ah, there you are. I should stay to Thunderbolt for this. You should. Necromancers, of course. Oh, right. I think it's a skeleton that's left. It is. Boned. Boop, boop, boop. Elixir of Alteration. Last side of this. Eminent Restriction. Thank you. I kind of go into that castle. Yep, start at the very bottom. Yep. See if there's any other goodies on the outside wall first. I don't think there will be. Thunderbolts and lightning. Forest Cassive Prison. Shake, rattle, and roll. He went all to pieces. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. And all the king's horses and all the king's men refused to put Humpty back together again. Okay, who on that? Ooh, cooked beef. Tasty. Poor Horatio. I knew him. Yep. Just runs up. Can't run any further, master. So say it. But why not? Unfortunately, I was never taught how to jump. Well, you must teach your skeletons to jump. So they just run and get stuck on stuff. Like he did. What did he get stuck on? This. It's like, I'm stuck. I can't run. I'm like, ah, no, 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 no. Nothing in that box. Nothing in this box. The way that looks like there could be a door in that box. Nothing in that box. Nothing in that box. We have removed the prisoners. I was gonna guess all this goes up from here. Ah. This is outside the fort. So, we've been in the prison. Upstairs. Captain's quarters. Ooh. Captain's got some good stuff downstairs. Luck increased. Good fishing boots. Unfamiliar. Void salts, frost salts. Yay. Pine thrush egg. Okay. Small detachment, but very powerful detachment. I'll go with it. Imperial watch guy standing guard there. Yep. We gotta take that fort. Guy just walks out of the fort. It's all yours, buddies. Like, what you doing up there? Well, we were planning to take the fort. It's all yours. Go for it. Ooh. Just like that? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ow, that hurt. What was that? Doo, 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 doo. Oh, you. Owie. You hurt. Dark bow, dark dagger, dark arrows. Eh? That. Carrying too much. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. Here, put that in there. Okay. Whole way here, always afraid. Keep me in my sleep. Works for me. Um, Okay. I have a dark sword, so I'm not worried about it. I have that. Things got weird. This is part of a CC update, I think. Creature creations. Yep. Translation content I'm not familiar with. No, I only played the official DLC stuff for this, you know, Dawn Guard, Hearth 1. The Dawn Guard, the... We've added this, and that. Cool. Okay, Dark Bow. Store. Dark Dagger, Mace Sword. Ebony Sword. Glass Dagger. Those. That armor. That. Shield. Yeah, the rest is fine. Rest is fine. The rest is fine. I need to go dump some stuff, though. Ain't that truth? Before I wind up putting souls in stones I don't want, which is my #1 annoyance. Especially with the grands. I'm not too worried about the lower ones, but the grand ones always harass and annoy me. It's just like, oh, you've done this.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I haven't found the saints yet, though. I guess I'll be hunting them next. I've already done half of it by look of it. Chain lightning? Chain lightning. Good times. Can't go that way. What's the time? 45. Balamud should be out on here.
Come to see Balamud. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Don't know. First things first, then.
You're quite welcome here.
Check my... The guy just like looks at me like,
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
oh, it's ruined my fun. Hey, free level ups are free level ups.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have?
Did we have an appointment? Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
No.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
My response to the youngest son.
Nothing like this. Take a look.
Glass bowl, steel of arcane, apparels, sock suppression. Keep those, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I will say there does need to be a better...
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Right. better system for tracking for tracking things like the enchantments and known effects of stuff. Solid? Very solid.
I really appreciate what you've done for me.
You gonna buy something? Everything I've got on display. Really? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings, Honor. Everything I've got on display, really.
Keep the gold ring.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I would prefer not to die at all. Like you die with a sword in your hands. It's the old line, on your shield or with it.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Hmm.
Good day.
Good day, Bertie. Alright. So the other bandit camp was along here somewhere. We'll go to Broken Fang Cave, and then we'll head down to the bandits camp, and we'll at lightning about it. You agree with the removal of the chameleon spell? I do. Chameleon was one of those spells that was just a case of invisibility plus. It's like, oh, does everything invisibility does, plus allows you to steal everything. And fight people and all the rest. Which makes it unbalancing for the game purposes. Great for characters who are no good at sneaking. But all the games have sort of forced stealth areas, so you kind of have to take stealth eventually in a Bethesda game. You do? You do. You just want to see if you can put it off until, well, later. Is the better way to put it, I think. Gauntlets. Keep the rest of that stuff. Shield, gauntlet. Pick your boots. That. One moment, dude. I'm sure this one of these people have a key. Another bug. All right, let's go. Wait for me at home. Okay. On mad, spouts nonsense. Just won't even pick up his hammer. Try to talk. Left the blasted notes. Playing under the bridge like he was still a child. That's where I hid my toys. He used to live around Half Moon Mill. Come on. Oh, fuck your bug. Zealotry is abomination. While you wipe from the Shivering Isles. That's what I call coin. Saints. Where's ours for the taking? We don't take everything, mind you. Doesn't. Nothing you can't this. Where would be skim the top each time. Camp up near Crothwason to pay us a visit soon. Yes, always go do our deed, lighten their load. Or was what they call themselves, the Saints. Road to Markarth. Saints and Seducers. Golden Saints, Dark Seducers, Daedra. Though born worn. It's not responsible for the genesis of these races. Powers and motives, none may guess. Yeah. They just serve the masters they might find protection, safe harbor. Okay. We just picked up a whole bunch of goodies, so let's go back. Dump that off. I'm not running around with all this stuff. The Saint stuff looks like it's light armor.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I would also like a very clear... Good. Right. The other thing I'd love is a very concise and clear... You know, on, what's the best way to say it? Your damage reduction. Yes.
If there are any problems.
I hate games that say, "Oh, your armor's 5,000." Well, that's great. You know, fantasy does this all the time to me. It's like, "Oh, your armor's huge." Great. So what's that mean? I don't know. Kendrill's Saints that. Kendrill's Saints Bandit Camp. There was another arrow on here, wasn't there? Seducers. There was a Half Moon Mill, wasn't there? Aha! Battle site discovered near Thorn's lair. On the ground, assortment of weapons. Golden Saints laid strewn around. With their arms, joined them as bandit companies under their names. Since then, only the blacksmith, taking it upon myself to study this. Not once it was. My memory fails me. At least these notes can help others craft alive. Foolish to gorge gold, as it's too soft. Ember, hard, and steel. How can this be? Trick threefold. Reinforced with refined moonstone. Gold must be hammered in place while the gold is heated just below its melting. Part of a Daedra to the forge and the heating piece so that can be hammered into shape. Requires more finesse for the dark seducers. Unyielding ebony, malleable quicksilver. Daedra cart to the forge as material. Oh, at least as long as I have that. All right. Let's go to Karthwassen and then just down the road and deal with these mandibles. Chain. That depends. Can I get up here? Actually summoned a Golden Saint. Sure I can. I'm invisible. I can hide from you all day. I don't want to, because it's easier if I just annihilate you. I will take the cheese from you. A quick search of the camp. Cane moss, thank you. Apples. Tomatoes. No cheese. Ah, there's the cheese. Okay, that wipes them out. But there's another big pile of junk. Yes, there is. That's where you're going. Yep. Back home to dump it all. Remember, there used to be a bug where you had to basically an archery. Where you aimed wasn't where you were shooting. Really? Yep. Do, 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 do. That's still 4.5. That's not bad. New. Yuck. 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 Scowly over there. It's not my cup of tea. I prefer coffee. Well, aren't you fun, bear? Have some more. But just as shocking for you to run into me as it was for me to run into you. Get up that hill. Did it again. Yeah, I did.
There is much beauty in this place.
You okay, man? Where is it? Healing hands? I was given the spell.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Dark sword, boots, gauntlets, lockpick, money.
Peaceful greeting to you.
Oh, here's the bandit leader. Hunger's tongue. Leave that nonsense there. Rundum and the cheese. In all the complete points of madness, you must take the cheese. Wizard Thorin. Lair is in solitude. Hmm. Restoring order. This is where it's going to get fun because he's moving.
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place. Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation. Take a look.
What are you selling? Innovating, War Axe, Elven. 37 on the lightning. That's nice. It's only 16, but remember you add your arrows to that. Depth, illusion. Wait, do I have that? I don't know. I don't have that. Oh, he sells some very interesting items. Conjurer's Owls last longer. Yeah, that's true. Definitely that. Alteration lasts longer. Poison. Familiar can go out of here. Misk. All I can sell you is a single stone. Oh well.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Go stash this stuff again? Absolutely. I got no reason to talk to the bugs. It's like, oh, I can talk to the bugs. It's like,
I think the college is due for a change of leadership. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
ugh, okay, I gotta eat one of those. You have to eat at least one item of each thing. Or that's ruining your stamina for a bit. Holy crap, look at that. Alright, let's find out where this restoring order is. Investigate Solitude's sewers. This is sort of new. That would be Night Eye coming off. Dealing with a conjurer, I will arm up lightning.
Bless you. May the ground you walk quake.
Why? Well, one of two reasons. Either A, I'm actually dealing with Daedra down here. If I'm dealing with Daedra, then that could be terrible. Door is barred from the other side. All right. Yeah, something of the Shivering Isles is here. the idea this was not an official update. Well, I think most of the creations were created by... So I don't think I checked those ash piles, did I? Nope. Suppose I could be sneaking around, boosting my sneak some. Oh, it's such a pain. There it is. Quick save? I think so. Ah, potion of lockpicking. Where? There you are. There you are. You're not actually there. Okay. The last one die. 3 of them. Yeah. Explain why our carrying all this loot back to the camps. Khajiits are carrying this stuff around? Do a quick save here. Cast the spell. I couldn't move. It's like I can't move and I can't cast. No. I don't know why. Rah. And your vapor. Pop up with this. Come on. Left click. Ugh. Greater Soul Gem. Sword has had great impact. Mad. Craft north of Mistwatch. Green butterfly in jar. Definitely take the cheese wedge. Items, food, cheese and cabbage. Last dagger, not this. No. Ring of Disrobing. Books. Mania. Versus 2-day console finally connected to Mania. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Probably a quick way out of here. What's my carry at the moment? 263. Good thing I did stop by and dump that stuff. Holy moly. More than one of you. Doo, 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 doo. Okay. That was the door that was barred from the other side. What you get when you walk around with that as your primary. You should always change it to secondary. Mistwatch, huh? Mistwatch. Work amber and that. Mistwatch is a... Where is that? Ah, okay. First, it needs to be stored. $28.25, value this. Understandable. Keep the sword, though. Think? No, I'm gonna stash... No, I should keep it while I'm talking to that person. We'll store that quickly. That. That. Stash that. Black Soul Gem, Common Soul Gem. Both of those. Okay, even more crazy. Keep the amber. Ah, that was not the button I was looking to do. No. Damn it. Stop that. That is the one thing that's a nuisance. There's a button to quickly there's a coral dragon claw. That's mine. That stays with me. I sold the ruby one because I already solved that. Keep that. Keep the amber. Keep that. Ugh. Yeah, store that. That's fine. That'll work. 178. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Scrolls aren't too heavy. Books. Books. $168. I'm not carrying too many of those. Carrying too many of this. 8. Yeah, that's kind of heavy. That's 8. That's 5. All right. I should have my spells out before I did that. I think there's like a necromancer here or something. We want revenge for our boss. I read that well enough. The despicable high elf butchering this. Head on a pike. Great. It's another group of people angry at me. No, you don't. You came to kill. You get murdered in return. You both came to kill. High elf wretch that slew Kinthal pay dearly, and the scales will be balanced. No doubt I should lead the saints from now on. He killed our boss. Yes. Why did you serve him? Because he was stronger than me? Oh. Oh, maybe I Maybe I shouldn't charge in recklessly. I think. For a second there, I thought he was just like hanging out. Bonehead was just sitting down. It's like, I'm just gonna sit down. And as for you, well, yeah, no. Not waiting for you to do anything. Books. Create new equipment with ebony smithing and with something else smithing. Cool. Okay. So those have been added into the smithing things, which I don't have. God, that closet's got to be getting full. It's like, here's the wardrobe. What's inside here? Open it up. Why is all this here? Got a better problem. Gillowag walking around throwing out swords now. Daedric Prince of Order, who was corrupted by the other Daedric princes because he was a pain in the ass for them. Ugh. This is going to be fun to find. It is. Even this. Definitely needs a better interface. I agree. I know why the interface is as well as it is. You do? Mm-hmm. The interface is built around... Right. Oh, it's built around your controllers. Oh, right. Because it's stored around that. Ugh. Yeah. There. Okay, so now we're back down to 145. Nice. Oh. And I wanted... here. Funny, those two wind up right next to each other. Where is it all? Heavy armor. Could be fun. That's what I want. Right. Ring of Disrobing obviously lets you run around in armor, but looking like you're not. My response to that is, why? Why would you want to look like you're running around without anything on? You could have things on. Right. Someone summoning blades or something. Almost got the level. Hooray! I'm very close. Getting my destruction to master first. You haven't taken your first lesson and you're already basically mastering. Yes. Kind of crazy, isn't it? A little, but it's sensible in my books. Mm-hmm. You spend like several weeks bumping around doing nothing except for pushing up your levels. Exactly. Okay, now that everyone's dead and everyone on that line of things is all dealt with, nothing fancy pants there. New. I'm gonna do some stuff around Whiterun. That wouldn't be silly.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Cool.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the request to meet. I know what he's referring to. Sword? The sword. The artifact in his possession that doesn't do anything.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I have many important things on my
I'll go away. I don't care about you. If.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility.
Congratulations.
Which means it become a
Local map. Beneath the arch. So I really want to go here. Gillowig doesn't go back there. Oh, this is not even a water running potion. No, water walking? Exactly. You don't go back to the Shivering Isles, you go somewhere else. As creature of order. It's a great concept, but as this, would you ever build a castle on that? In Minecraft, sure. In reality, F no. Blow out that, and all of a sudden, all things come crashing down. Oh, I see what you mean. I'll talk with you in a moment. Once this spell wears off. So to... Ow, you little hurt. Yeah, no, I definitely like a timer system so I can see how long things last. That'd be nice. In case of trouble. Sada.
Quick. Indeed. Very well. Here, take this for your troubles. It would seem so.
Amber, Emerald, Golden Saint, Madness, Garnet, Darkness. Very dangerous. Jaguar-shaped thing? You sure it wasn't the sword of Gilliwag? I was sure of it until I came there with the sword, but then I realized it's madness. Right? They are the beings of mania. Therefore, Jaguar's head, in the form of amber, would have been more likely to be the thing. Now you just gotta go throw that back again. I do. Okay, though. Sometimes a little quest that doesn't do anything is pretty cool, too. Yes, because Jocalops, Gilliwag, he should be somewhere else doing something else. Seducers want nothing to do with order. Although I do have a helmet I gotta put down too, don't I? Yep. There. Ugh. So much things. I don't want to talk to you. I do not want to talk to you. You have a terrible way of speaking about everything. What a weird series of quests. Would they have been done better earlier, perhaps?
It's a fine day with you around.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
All I can think about is my son, those battle-born. They're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face. I just know it. I can feel it in my heart. You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
I ain't done nothing.
Then I don't have any words with you.
Old friend, patron of the great clan
Life's
Battleborn.
hard enough with all these men That
sure
bard
you
Mikhail
know
is
well.
begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh! If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Hey, fair enough.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Averstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk. Thorold's disappearance has left our family. Thorold's disappearance has been hard on all of us, but Averstein has taken it badly.
Okay.
He's afraid of being taken as well,
Hmm.
so he hasn't left the house. All he talks about is Thorold. Please help Averstein if you can. Something has to be done, or we're all going to lose our minds. You take care of yourself now.
So, you're here to help?
Yeah. What can I do?
That Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
Okay.
Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorold didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorold supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family, I'm sure of it. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Talk to the bard guy about this. Perfect timing, too. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, I have a... I thought it said level up for a second. Cool.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a
You look
around
like
here
someone
somewhere.
who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one Nord lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again. Some parting advice? Women love sonnets.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking
I've
of
got a
selling
hungry...
me into a
Really?
Anyway,
You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me?
Yeah, he'll go play with his own flute from now on.
But I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Like crap.
Farewell.
What can I get you? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District?
Mm-hmm.
It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
That was a silly thing to take up.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
Oh, I'm just here to help anyway. Yeah.
By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protector.
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Grey Mages. Our families have been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that there, that's a real problem. Oh, come on, leave it alone. He's gone. There's no use in talking about it anymore. I wish everyone could just get past that and get on with their lives. The most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikhail. Poncy little milk drinker, that one. Man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikhail, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
He's just not a College of Swords bard. He's someone else.
Be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Isolda. No, it's Isolda. But it's still funny to do it the other way around. Okay. Get rid of that.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Temple of Kinrith.
Welcome, child.
I heard something's wrong with the tree.
Yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me. But not many of them around anymore.
Oh?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim.
Ah.
The all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Cool. I get it.
Spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Well,
God's blessing.
give me a blessing and we'll go off and blow up some hag ravens. I need 100 anyway.
Huh?
Oh. I came through there early. Let's go. Do 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 do. Fire? Yes, incineration. Disintegration, incineration. It looks like ore. Not that you're interested in it at the moment. No. I gotta go make another stack point of potions, don't you? Mm-hmm. Like you gotta take, it's like you can't even make it by the keg, you're just gonna make it by the little bottle. I can't do anything to you because if I so much as touch you, everything will go terrible. Why? Because there's a mission-specific dude in the pile. You know that because I accidentally let a fireball off one time running through here. And it went wide. It went so wide it hit them. I'm getting rid of you before you basically get woken up to bite me in the bum. Ah. That's my response to that. No, it's gonna step in it. Go you. Adept. You break it. Wait, why have I only got 3 lockpicks? I must have stashed a shit ton. Fixable. That's right. Where did you fall to? Head home? Head home. In cleaning up the stuff, I must have thrown like all the lockpicks in one of my drawers. Like 300 of them or something. It's like, oh, crap. That's not good. I was like, why have I got 3 of them? It's like 99 plus, now 3. Oh. So soul gems. There. There they are. Embarrassing. Been like, what? Like, you know, start pulling out. It's like a case of looking in your pocket bag, see if someone's basically swiped down. It's like, they go. Because you cut through there, they're probably just really low level. Oh, because they would have been level locked at whatever I came through at. Yeah, something like that.
So, have you got... Oh, Well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
Sure, what needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
I know. Hello? What's he running up there for? I think that was a vampire running by. Definitely seemed it. Got caught out in the daylight. It's kind of funny. What's our skill at for destruction? 98. I got 2 perks floating around too. Okay, well, I can't get rid of one of them. I am close to a level as well, so this ought to be fun. There's gonna be Spriggans throughout this place. Spriggans and bears? Spriggans and bears.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have. Truly remarkable.
Hmm.
Well, don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Okay. Ugh. Flippy-doos. Flippy-doos. I think Sond just wound up being unsond. Almost there. So, herdy-dirtier. The unsond hero. We knew the moment we did something, it would be like, oh no, it's all over. Or Sond. Yeah, you might want to leave here. Why? Because I'm going to go cause some mischief. You're not going to burn this place down? No. But I have a misfortunate idea that you're going to get caught up in the side of all this. I agree with what they're doing. Just enjoying the hot water. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just run the quest back. I'm looking for some things to blow up as it is. I don't know where to take the extra skills. Yes, once I get Destruction maxed, I'll be pushing Illusion a little harder. Do I want to push my Restoration? You can get up to Apprentice easy. Dual Casting's kind of crappy. I could get Recovery, which is useful. Respite's kind of a... It's not bad, but it's not specifically. That's useful. Or I could push down the Alteration tree. 1, 2, 3. Then push to Expert Master and score that. Give you 80% protection from builds. Definitely good. 50% is not bad, but I want higher. Having higher is always better. Oh, that's a wonderful cave, isn't it? The dead body stuck up on the outside of it. It's like... I can't see you. If it wasn't for the fact that lightning is such a short distance spell in here, it'd be worth it. Across this makeshift bridge. Where's the road? That way. Pilgrim's Tomb. Good. Pilgrim can keep his tomb. Not interested in it. What I am interested in is this will tie to a road. Goodbye, Billy Goat. Still gonna get random wolves and goats and everything else around here? Probably. Where'd he go? Do. Farewell, bear. He could not swim. If I remember rightly, there's a tower on the way back this way. One of which I've always raided. Only in this time, I've sort of avoided it for quite a time. it's Fox. That's true. There it is, showing on the map. There it is up ahead. Like, you'll pay us money or we'll, what? Shoot at you. Like this. It's like, oh yeah, I remember this. You always seem to go the other way. Yeah, I know.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled. Never should have come here.
I'll talk for someone about to have their guts spilled. Ow. Not happy. Arrow hurt. Screw you.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords!
Fortunately, you can't hit. All right, I've had enough of your nonsense. Oh, flippies. There we go. Couldn't figure out where the last guy was. He's upstairs. Good. You stay up here? Nope. Where'd he go? Probably down there somewhere. This is our toll road. No, I'm not going to give you money. Oh, you're going to die. Sure about that? Like, do you know who I am? No. Ah, it's a fair bet that you're about to find out the hard way. History of Talaria, Dancing in Fire, search the dresser. There it is. Gilded. All those placed out items still aren't any good. I know. Sometimes they are, though. Okay, so they do change. They do, but ever so slow. Black Arrow, Part 2. I had to wipe them out sooner or later. Is he gone? Oh, he went over the edge, and then over the edge. And I'm not going to try to figure out exactly how far down the river his dead ass is floated. Now, she dropped there, and... Oh, here's the archer. That's a good shot. Indeed it was. Flashbang! You don't even harvest them. No, but I need targets. It's one of the things. It doesn't care what you shoot with destruction, as long as it's a viable target. So someone's pet chicken is just as good a target as a high-level bandit. Yeah. Right, just the high-level bandit might take a few more zaps to go down. Oh, that's what makes them a better target. Yes. That's what makes them a slightly better target. Like, take that bandit. It took me 3 lightning bolts, or 3 thunderbolts to put them down. Like, oh, okay, yeah. True. Excuse you, cat. Not happy. It's not a problem, but you know. What are these guys? Bandits? Mercenaries? Find out when we get close enough. Right. Here we go. Master Destruction. What's that mean? It means... I now have to push something else. Because this, although effective, gets me no more experience. Oh, that's right. It doesn't. No, because I can't earn it anymore. That's why I like the Fallout and Starfield way of doing things. Because, you know, like, oh no, I've mastered rifles, but I can still get experience points by putting bullets in people's heads. Ah. Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim. No. This doesn't earn you any more levels. Rapidly casting this does. Playing a Breton, I would have been doing this all the way around. Every spell that works like this, I would have been doing this. Goes up pretty quick. It does muffles a very high experience spell. Invisibility is pretty good too. think invisibility is. I would have to take a look at that.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Go cast your fancy magic
Just
someplace
one
else.
gold? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. All right, then.
Yes, I can afford a coin for a child.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap? Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Complete side quests.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Are you married? Oh.
Go cast your fancy magic elsewhere. I'd love to. I'd love to go to elsewhere and cast magic, but they got us going to Hammerfall and Black Rock or High Rock next.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Do you hunt? Flames outside right wing or right?
All right.
Izmir, you've helped save the Gilded. Words can't express what that means to this city.
We shall inherit both heavens and earth. We, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim.
Greymane or Battleborn?
What?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
Alright.
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say. Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected. Long live the Empire.
For I love you. I love, even as man.
Alright. He's just a happy guy over there. Time? At 7 p.m. Most people will be hanging out in the inn.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an ode
Think
to
I got a green
Skyrim's
mug around
staunch
here somewhere?
protectors, the Imperials.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about.
Huh?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
But I don't have a place to stay other than basically this. This place actually has 2 inns.
I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse. Pay my fee, and
Hello,
together
friend.
we will
In the market
vanquish
for some
any
hunting
foe.
supply? Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on. Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead.
Ah.
After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Bow of Thunderbolts. I know you can't buy... What's this one? 30 points. Have any boots? Should buy a set? Yeah. I don't know if I've got a set or not, but I think I've got the helm in the chest.
Thank you very much for your business.
Oh, I thought there was two of them. Maybe I'm misremembering a different place. Place, different time? That's easy enough done. All right, now that I've got expert illusion, I just have to talk with Frida. So I got ebony armor. Helmet, boots. So just the gauntlets are the only thing missing. Then I have the full ebony. Hey.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Enchanting services are what... You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
I'll take that. Like, that's expensive. It is. But it's cheaper on the materials. Oh, that's right.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. I dare say you've learned all I can teach you, but that doesn't mean there isn't more out there.
What do you mean?
Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands.
Northward, haunted coastline, and south Dwemer lives in toil. Simple place, a shield from a draught. At this stand, wield meals as craft, and so the sea will boil. That should be haunted coasts. This somewhere here, I think.
this a surprise? Victory's yours, I submit!
Oh. That's sad. Not quite here. Complete the Destruction Magic Book. Because the Haunted Coast is north and the Dark Elves' shelter is to the south. I see what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. This is known as the Haunted Coast. Not this part over here, because it's the Sea of Ghosts. I'll let the troll fight those off first. Nope. What to do, where to be. Not the unmarked spot, but over here? Hmm. Snow Veil Sanctum. Still requires a key. Okay, items, book. A stand. Go north from here? We'll try. Can I cast? Can I cast? Mouse? Hate you. I don't know why. I was like, it's having the biggest trouble trying to actually hard cast something. Could be there. Sea will boil. Yeah, it's not experience to me for that. It isn't? No, it isn't. A stand, a stand. Hmm. Da, 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 da. I don't think that. No, no. Maybe that cave. Okay, because it's pretty close. There's only trolls in here anyway. No, it's just a simple riddle. And simple riddles never have simple answers. Nope, I don't think this. Sea will boil. I suspect it's outside. You do? I do. Some sort of piece cut into the cliff face. That's not a silly idea. What am I doing? Why is he standing like that? Zura's cute from this angle. You're not scary, bear. Someone actually has the firepower. You're no longer scary. Oh. Okay. How about right there? Oh, that's a stone. All right. No, that's okay. We can work with that. But the idea is the same, really. I will touch that stone. Try to go over here. Try. First things first. First things first. Touch this. Scared me. Spooked me. Refuse to be spooked. That red mountain all the way over there? Possibly. Like a freaking cave bear and a ice bear there. I think so. It's no experience. So you're not getting any levels? Nope. Ooh, Nernroot. Quick save. Fortunately, slaughterfish are sort of freshwater fish. I know, survival thing, I'd have to be using flame cloak to keep myself from freezing in its water. Oh, but you can do it? You can do it. Hello, goats. I have no idea how you're up there. But you were. Okay. I wasn't expecting you from the side. Neat. Oh, cannot go that way. Okay. This is as far north as I can get. Nowhere else on this there is. One and two. Oh, there's a cave there. I don't see anything that looks like a stand over there, so let's see where this cave goes. Yep. I think I know whose cave this is. This should be like one that you need to basically work with. It's like a door on the ice flow over here. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for. It isn't? No, it's not. I have to go back and talk with Ferelda. Yeah, I suspect so. I'm not coming up with anything up here. So it's like the place inside the deep, underneath the teacher's lounge type thing? Yeah, it could be.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unapproved. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Ooh. Yeah, no, that's... That gives me an extra 2 on that, and 25 on that. Yeah. I can't lower your cost of your spells too much. Not 2%, no. Makes it an easy 20 and 17, though. Northward, haunted. Northern coastline. South, Dwemer, live and toil. Simple place, shield from a draft. Basically use fire magic. There's a few places just along here that could count that. There is? Yeah. We'll run a little long.
What do you need?
I think once you learn the first book, I think you can get the other 2 off of Feralda for coin. Maybe. You should have sold her the thing. I should have. Didn't think of it at the moment. Like. So there's a few places along here? There is. Like that. Well done. Oh. Before I run off and do that again. Everything's fine. These weren't.
No matter what, take a look. It's been a pleasure.
Right. Try that again. We'll quick save it. That way I've actually sold that. It's cold and rift and get sent up here. There's that spot I spotted. think that's it. That fits the description nicely. Okay, I know it's unmarked. I know it's between two places. It on the floor. Give me that. No, not this. Where are we? Not quite. Something similar, though. Maybe? Maybe. Doesn't help, it's friggin' snowing like a blast on the glaciers out here. Nope. So we've got someone's dagger. Hooray! The mine. No, the spot's technically unmarked. Okay, so I've been down here. Wasn't there. It's got something I gotta cast magic on or something like that. Got some wisps over there. Okay, there's nothing up here. Fireballs just so I don't have to aim. Yes? No? Could be. Yeah, I can't see very well. Well, let's have a look. I don't see a chain or anything. I don't see a switch. I don't see a lever. Could be the output where you come out of it. I would say so. That's this place again. Anything else to the south of here? I don't think so. But never know. You didn't have to do that. Nope. Now I've upset something.
Mage has heard the people of Skyrim are better looking than the ones in Citadel. He has no opinion on the matter.
You just newt. Make the liar. Well, it was not me, Mahik. Mahik trusts that it was not you. I know. I'm gonna keep coming back to here until I basically drive myself nuts. Oh, to have the dragon shout to clear skies. Something like that. Alright, I'm not going to find this in this time, am I? Nope. Alright, we can accept that. Oh, I know what I should do instead then. So I'm going to...
Looking to stay alive? Azura's everything I've got on display, really.
Keep that.
I really appreciate what you've done for me.
You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Greetings, honored. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
That's where we'll save it? That's where we're going to save it. So.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood.
Oh, it's going to be fun. So, we'll have to hunt down that spells. Yes, 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 we are, aren't we? Get the Master Destruction spells. Yep, Masterize my illusion. Yeah, I got to cast a lot more illusion spells. So it's probably a case of running places and casting that. Yep. And I also then need to pick up another... something else to push. Something else to push. Now, I don't think we got anything fancy pants coming up on Monday. I'm pretty sure Lodestone is just going to show it's going to be Final Fantasy on the morning. Monday? On the Monday. Yes. Nothing fancy pants on there. No scheduled maintenances or anything like that. So let's play it out because there's nothing else to do. Really? You're really? That's right. So thank you if you tuned in tonight. Yahoo! If you're up for basically watching this on the replays, thanks again. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload, hey, thank you. If you're interested in more of the Skyrim playthrough, hey, we're back here Friday, Saturday guaranteed at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Coming up Monday through Thursday, we've got our playthroughs on Final Fantasy. We're just basically grinding goods for goodies and sakes. Lots of the tower, trying to go up there and get the goodies that I want. Aye, for mounts, goodies. Oh, yes. Good things? Who knows? I'm having fun doing it, though. So, worth in my book. That's what we're up to for the week? It is. And what happens after we get up to about 45? It's about 10 levels from now for Skyrim. Then we should be able to start the main lines on quests. Yes. Right? Starting with the wizards' quests. Then heading over the thieves, companions, and all the others. Why? Because that's the way we're going to do it. Goody? Very goody. That's all the next time. So, until then, I'm going to have to say, laters.